Alrighty. Once again, back to Omikron in an attempt to finish this god awful game. Although, now that I think about it, I'm not obligated to finish this game. But I've come so far, I might as well try my best to finish this god awful game. Right, so I am once again on Starlink, so the connection may drop in and out. And I might drop frames here and there, but hopefully it'll be stable enough to get me through. But okay, what was I doing? I don't remember. Maybe it's a good thing I don't remember. Alright, I need to head to that hideout. And then the game shall progress from there. Oh, right. I forgot my timer. Not that the timer is important, but I do like seeing just how much time I've wasted on this god-awful game. Alright. Fixed. So, from the guide that I skimmed through, I am on part 8 of 10. Really hoping these parts are short. Maybe not puzzle oriented, so I can just blaze through the game. But somebody at the start did mention how long to beat was 17 hours. I really hope I don't have 9 more hours of this. Oh, we never know. Hideout. It still annoys me. It still makes me so mad how calling the slider is not mentioned at all in the game. You have to read the manual. Back in the good old days where every game came with a manual and you were expected to read them. Where exactly is that hideout? Somewhere here. Freaking tank controls. Reading is fun. Yeah, I love reading. But maybe not a manual for Omikron. Oh man. OBS is telling me I've dropped so many frames.
Tech 4000. Your mission is to infiltrate the secret factory where the Z-Tech is made and destroy all the installations.
Man, why do I even mute? I don't know why the game gets muted in OBS. I don't remember ever clicking that button, but yeah, that was on me. One of these days, I'll get streaming down right.
There's someone called Kazef who should know its exact location. It certainly won't be easy to get him to talk, but he's our only source of information.
Oh, no, thank you for actually letting me know that the game was muted. I would not have noticed. Because I hear it, but I had it muted on OBS.
He's an ex-soldier who worked for Tetra. Now he runs an armory in Zone 29. If there's a way, Kazef knows it. Good luck.
Yeah, I'ma need all the luck I can get just to get through this game. How is the stream quality anyways? Is it dropping a lot of frames? Because the Starlink, while it's good, it's not the most stable. As you would expect. Streamy. Seems okay. Alright. Probably good enough. The thing about Starlink is that the connection goes really bad during bad weather. And bad weather happens to include cloudy or nighttime. What was I supposed to do? I need to place 8 bombs? Oh no. That's gonna be a shooting section, isn't it? Probably in a maze, and I'm gonna be stumbling around non-stop forever. Which means I should probably have some medkits on me. Which I do. Right, I need to get to that gun shop. Because OBS is currently telling me I've dropped 34% of all my frames. Is it? I didn't take fall damage. Gonna save. These magic rings really aren't that useful. Because buying advice is freaking useless. It tells you things you already either know or in riddles. Right, is this the gun store? Probably. Maybe I should pick up a better gun, but I also don't have money for the ammo for it.
What do you want from me? I don't know what you're talking about. Get out of here if you don't want to buy anything.
Health warning. Abuse of Quinacola can lead to the early destruction of your brain cells.
If you don't get out of here, I'll have to call the police.
Wait, don't tell me I have to seduce this guy or something. Or my character is just making an observation.
already told you I don't know anything. Now beat it.
Energizing drink with radioactive quanta extract.
I'm not afraid of you. If you don't get out of here, I'll call the Mecha Guards.
Drink Quanta-Cola, the happiness drink. Health warning. Abuse of
My
Quanta-Cola
persuasion
can
skill seems to be
destruct
negative
your
10.
brain cells.
I've already told you I don't know anything. Now beat it.
Oops.
I've already told. I'm not afraid.
Alright, I guess I need to go find something
Energizing drink with radioactive quanta extract.
in order to get that guy to talk, but oh god. Now that I think about it, there was a recipe for a truth serum. Don't tell me I have to make one of those. I also don't know where the recipe, which bookstore had that recipe. God. My willpower for playing this game is just dropping lower and lower.
Do you want a retinal electroprosthesis? A titanium arm? How about a
I've already
biomechanical penis implant? There's just one way to go. Buy constant biological implants. The lowest prices in Omikron and exceptional service. And if there's ever a problem, we replace the defective part in less than 48 hours. On special now. If you buy an arm, Kansu will give you one free finger.
I'll check out the bookstore next to the temple. And once again, use save states to check out all the books. See if I can actually make a truth serum. And hope that works. Because I'm fresh out of ideas. Although I've been out of ideas this entire game. Maybe I check out this bookstore first, but I don't think it was this one. Each bookstore seems to have different inventories. And I also can't find it. So I'll just go to the temple one. Pretty sure it was there. Here it is. Really hope that's what I'm supposed to do. Nice game. Make a save state cause I have limited money. Maybe it wasn't this bookstore.
Have a nice...
Or did I already buy it and just shove it into my storage? Definitely don't have it. Oh no. Which bookstore had it? There's no way this is the right way to do it. You know, maybe buying advice is the solution for once. If I can find a save ring. Practice magic on him or become the one he desires. So I do have to go looking for Besham recipes. Make a magic spell. Oh god. Well, I handed to the game. Advice was sort of helpful for once. Although I kind of figured that's what you had to do. The advice just confirmed it for me. Alright, time to hit up every single bookstore. Find the one that had the truth serum. Figure out how to get the items for the truth serum. Where was this bookstore? I hope it's in this bookstore because, well, it is an important bookstore that you've been told to go to before. So maybe that's where they shoved the important books.
Hello.
No. These do not look like the books I'm looking for. Where... in God's name would it be?
Have a nice...
Because I'm pretty sure they're all titled Ars Magica Volume something something. Alright, time to run around everywhere looking for a bookstore. Run around everywhere and get run over. By running directly into oncoming traffic, yes. A great idea. Where am I? No, I do remember seeing more Besham recipes somewhere the last time I streamed this. Could have sworn it was in a bookstore, but now I don't remember which one it is. Don't even remember if it's in this town. I feel like I just ran in a circle. Maybe I can find this bookstore somewhere. Since it's up there, how do we get up there? How do I get up there? Ah, it's in the garden area. Bookstore, yes. Here. So the problem is, even if I find the right book, I still need to find the items to make the true serum, and wait, no, I already visited this bookstore.
Have a nice day.
Oh no. Yeah, I've already been to this bookstore. Is this the one next to the temple? It certainly is. Ah, boy. Where did I find those books that had those other Besham recipes? Is it not in this town? So, previous stream, I did end up using a guide to get me through a puzzle. I wasn't proud of having to use a guide, but on the other hand, I really want to be done with this game. I don't remember there being bookstores bookstores in the other areas, so I'm going to check that sorcery shop. Maybe that's where the books are. It would make sense. So I hit up the sorcery shop. If it's not there, it might be time to bust out the guide again. Because I really want to be done with this so I can move on with my life and play either Grimoire or Marathon Professor Layton. Okay, here's the books I'm looking for. Which one? Who knows? I'll just... Right, yeah. You can buy the same... You can buy multiple copies of the same freaking book, so I just bought the same one. Yeah, I bought two of the same one. Oops. Invulnerability spell, don't want that. Love spell, that... Maybe? No, I'm not trying to seduce a woman, though. Yes, here we go. Truth spell. A wiki and a... Oh, okay! Good news, I have all of those items. There's Deadman Tongue, there's Wiki. Alright, making progress. Now I just gotta head back to the temple and do that stupid ritual to make a truth spell. And then use it on the gun shop. Find the location of the factory, do some, what I assume would be an awful shooting section. And then maybe on to part 9. But I'm sure it's not that simple. There is a point to be made that maybe I should grind my fighting rank. Because I'm sure there's going to be fighting sections coming up. Quite possibly a lot of them. Quite possibly for the final boss. But on the other hand, do I really want to? No. Because I have the power of save states. If I get stuck, I'll just save state. Which door was it? This one? No. Of course it's not that door. That would be too convenient. Alright, place Basham here. What do you mean that doesn't work? Oh, do I not have to use the ritual? Do I just... Oh, it was that freaking simple. Well, at least we know for the future now. So I wonder what you have to do to become that woman in order to seduce the gun store owner. Because what if you're still Kale? I didn't see a spell for possession either. Or something about doing my bidding. Oh, well, I don't need to answer that question, because I don't need it. I got my truth spell. I'll save again. Although there doesn't seem to be much reason to save often. I don't think I've had an issue where I was forced to load a save. Gun store down here. And that gave me full damage. I assume I have to use the item on him, but can I just talk to you?
I've already told you. I'm not afraid.
No.
The secret factory is at 2130 Madid Street. Don't use the main entrance, it's too well guarded. I've heard of a way in from the sewers, but I don't know exactly where it is. In a local bookshop, no doubt.
Oh. Would you look there? To rip the humble gun store owner of his wares. Anyways, what do you mean local bookstore? How local? Maybe it's any bookstore. Perhaps you can be optimistic and assume it's any bookstore. At least in this town.
Have a nice day.
I wonder what happens if you're completely broke. So, the flyers and ads that I've been picking up and just shoving into storage, those are technically opportunities to make money. They're like side quests, apparently. But as you may have noticed, I have not done a single one of them. Huh. Okay, I guess it's time to go jumping into the river. And considering we just fleeced that gun store owner out of a weapon, there's gonna be a lot of shooting. Is there a way to jump into the river from here? Nope. Something shortcuts create the longest delays. Okay, the question is, do I have to jump down there? Probably. Ah, here it is. My oxygen seems rather low. But, okay, didn't matter.
Well, did you manage to find the Tetra secret factory?
What is this? Freaking Wintermute? NPCs just calling me at the perfect moments.
Well done. Now explore the factory and explode the Z-Tech production line with the timed detonators. And make it snappy, otherwise you'll have the whole army on your back. Take care.
Everything is not going to be alright. Is this a bottomless pit or something? Sort of looks like it. Oh, you had to go down there. I thought you could enter those. I thought...
Accept this modest gift. 3 interlinking rings. The first 2 will save your life. The third will bring you back here.
Here we go with the shooting section again. But yes, I thought these were showers, and I was going to attempt to use a shower, but no. Cage apparently did not think it was safe to put in his fetishes just yet on his first game. Oh boy, a fighting section. What a good game this is. God, I hate this game so much. But yes, that's sort of the reason why I didn't bother grinding up my fighting experience. Because with the power of low kick abuse. Yeah, well balanced fighting. There was a book I bought once that had all these fighting moves in it. I was like, never mind. A pass, yes, okay. Does this guy not have the pass? Please don't tell me the solution is I have to walk up to every single one of these lockers and check them out. And one of them will have to pass. And there's no indicator of which locker it is. If that really is the solution, oh my god. And of course, doing this with tank controls is not exactly easy. No, there's no way. There's gotta be something I'm missing here, right? There's no way it really is just search every single locker, and one of them is not locked. I refuse to believe that there would be a developer that spiteful towards its player base to do that. Are you sure I can't check this guy out? Loot him for anything? Maybe I'm not hitting the right pixel. Come on. I would be happy to realize that, yes, these lockers are all shut and I'm doing the wrong thing. I would be happy to know that is the case. Because it means the develop Cage Kino is not that horrible. Did I check these? I feel like I checked at least these two. Oh my god! Are you serious? I mean, yes, okay, fair enough, game. That locker is the only one with these little white and blue things on it. But at the same time, why? Ah, and of course it's the last one I check. I am going back to the save point, saving. How? Huh? How is there somebody in there now? I'm pretty sure this guy wasn't here when I ran through. Okay, can I... Oh no! He knows how to guard! Oh, there we go. I have you now! Oh no! My input didn't go through. Where did this guy come from? How did he magically teleport into the showers? Or maybe I did just... Oh no, it's... Here we go with the shooting. From the fighting minigame straight into the shooting minigame. Oh, wow, okay. But maybe I did miss him on the first time through. And there's dogs. I hate dogs so much. I don't know what I'm supposed to put bombs on. It was something... Control panels? I have a feeling I'm gonna miss one of them. And then it's gonna be Backtrack City. Trying to figure it out. Because you can't open your maps. Oh, where did this dog come from? God, freaking getting shot from places I can't even see. Oh, there's a train. Time to get run over, yeah? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand what I'm doing in this game still. I knew it! I knew that was going to freaking spawn more enemies. Oh no, don't tell me it's gonna alternate between fighting and shooting. No, apparently it was just highly important I get out of the shooting for that part. I would just like to remind people that this is only part 8 of 10. Still plenty more game to go after this. 15 minutes? Real time? Oh, Megazuka ammo. Okay, I actually have one. Because I got it for free, apparently. It kind of worries me that I did get it for free, meaning I'm probably gonna need it. Oh. Oh. Hello. Looks like a dog. I think it's dead. Boy. It is not dead. Now it is. Okay. I'm going to make a save state and check if there is an actual in-game timer that starts. There is. You know what? Maybe I'm just so good at the game I can do it. First try. No problem. Hello. Hello. Ow, 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 ow. Are these guys not dead? From where? Are we just out of range of each other? Let me in. Okay, that's 2. This dog body is blocking. Oh, I was hitting myself there apparently. Oh no, 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 there was a guy right there. What? What indeed? No time. That's number 3. That's number 4. Halfway done, not even halfway through the timer. Once again, this would be so easy on keyboard and mouse. Uh-oh. There seems to be a lot of them. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Oh, am I not gonna have to shoot while doing this? I will get shot immediately after I get off. Is there anything back here? Probably not. Shall kill and keep moving. Ow. I say ow even though that didn't really hurt. At least there's plenty of natural or health pickups. Of course they put a dog around the corner. I see that health pickup, but I'm gonna save it. It's number 5. So these doors are automatic, but I keep expecting something to either be on the other side of the door or respawn. So it keeps closing on me. So I have to wait for it to open it up again. Anyways, it said something about the conveyor belt system. I can't see either of these guys. I think I killed them though. I see a dog. Something shooting me in the back. There you are. That's 6. Seven. Okay, I guess the last one will be further along. Still got plenty of time, but you know what? I'm gonna make another save state. Because I'm sick and tired of this game. Oh, wonderful. Gotta make a jump. Ammo for the Megazuko. That's well, probably useful, even though I've never used it before. Huh? This was a dead end? Where am I supposed to go then? Don't tell me I have to follow that train. Nope. What was the point of this? Don't tell me it was just to waste my time. No, it was the right way to go. Maybe I'm just missing something. Well, at least this section has something resembling music, unlike most of the other, unlike the rest of the game. Okay, it's not like I'm missing an obvious door, am I? Maybe. Oh, you had to press the interact button. I feel like I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, you just... I thought you were supposed to hop on the train. Why did it? Why does it just stop? Guess it doesn't matter. Here we go. Fighting! My sneak is full, but is my HP full? It certainly is. I shall drop something. How do you drop something? Don't know, don't care. Maybe not deal with the test subjects? Oh no. What? Yeah, I really don't know why the emulator does that sometimes. Wait, did I? Oh, God. That was one I already pushed. Okay. Wonderful. I thought I had plenty of time, but no, I am running out. Can I just get on the elevator? No, of course not. Okay, cutscene, I am on a timer. Do I have to fight these things? No. Did I just waste my ammo? Oh. Wait, did I place all 8? I thought I only placed 7, but maybe I messed up my counting.
Well done, Nomad Soul. Now let's get out of here quickly or the soldiers will catch us.
Fascinating.
Welcome to Pamoka, the high-security prison. Sorry, the reception is a bit rough and ready, but comfort is somewhat lacking around here. There are serious charges against you. Amongst other things, you are accused of being an active member of the Awakened. What? You don't know me? I thought I was quite famous. My name is Griff Mashrud. I'm security chief in Omikron. That depends on you. If you cooperate, you can leave here a free man. Once we've erased your thoughts, of course. Or you can leave here a dead man. It's up to you.
I would be very happy to have my memory erased of Omikron. Thank you very much.
Nothing very complicated. I'd just like you to answer a few questions I've been wondering about. I have reason to believe the Awakened have a secret base somewhere in Jaunpur. I'd really like to know where it is.
Where's the option to talk? I'd be more than happy to be on this guy's side.
Perhaps I ought to mention that I don't have much patience, so please, don't force my hand. I would be very sorry to have to kill you. I've always had great respect for heroes, so I'll give you one last chance to save your miserable little life. Where is the Awakened base? You disappoint me greatly. I was just getting to like you. I'm giving you a few hours to recover your memory. After that, you and your friend Jenna will be in the hands of the torturers. They can torture you for weeks without killing you. Just think about it.
I don't have to think about it. I'm willing to talk, but the game won't let me. What allegiance do I have to those awakened people?
Nomad Soul, can you hear me? I'm in the next cell. Speak quietly, otherwise they'll hear us. Come closer to the wall, then you'll hear me better.
I'm pretty close to the wall already.
We walked into a trap. Mashrood knew we were heading for the slider. Mashrood is the chief of Legatee Reshev's secret police. He is a cruel and bloodthirsty man. I don't know, but if we ever get out of here alive, I promise to find the traitor who betrayed us. He interrogated me too. You didn't speak, did you?
It was a very light interrogation, just politely asking questions. That blue dialogue option made it sound like I could have told him everything, but because of my decisions, I didn't. I wonder if I could have. I would have been more than happy to.
Well, if we stay here, they'll torture us until we talk. You can't get out of Pomoka just like that. There are guards everywhere. If you manage to get out of your cell, try to find a multi-plan terminal in order to reactivate your sneak. Then come free me. Good luck.
Why don't you do something? They freaking told me that Jenna was supposed to be my partner who'd be with me on my mission, but she's done absolutely nothing. Boo. Fascinating. Oh wait, is my sneak empty? Definitely saving though. Apparently that was the wrong one. Yes, I don't understand this game either. The question is that hurting me? Was I at 184 or 186? I don't remember. I don't think it... No, it's not hurting me. Okay, so I just have to keep doing this. Until the guard, I assume, gets fed up and wants a piece of me. And then I low kick him to death. No? Can I just go to sleep? No. Apparently our character doesn't know what to do with the bed. Aha! Wait, you can just freaking go right through the bars. swear to God, if it's a stealth section, I'm gonna be so mad. I absolutely hate stealth in video games. I just do not have the patience for it. Why can't I just free her?
Forge
Get her
got
to...
out? How did you manage? No, wait. We can't get out that easily. You must absolutely find a plan first. Come and free me when you know how to get us out of here.
Yeah, I know, right? Incredible security. They give you a bowl to reflect the whatever laser thingy. The bars are so far apart you can just go straight through them. There's no security cameras apparently. There's only one guard inside the room with you. Yeah, let's not think about it. What? Oh, this guy is definitely earning his paycheck. Can I yoink that? No, apparently it's nothing special. That's interesting. They give me access to my... Oh! Also, that's how you re-enable it. Okay, then. I don't need any of that ammo. Hey there, decoy. Am I having fun with the maestro? No. I do not understand the maestro's vision here. No, we'll just let that security guard be. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, gotta do the whole thing again. I guess it is something's like a stealth section. I am going to be using safe states quite often here. Because as mentioned, I have no patience for stealth. Alright, do we just walk up to you and press A? Or was I supposed to talk to Jenna? Because she did say come back to me once your sneak was up. I have nothing new to tell Jenna. Huh? Do I use my gun for my inventory? I am touching him, rubbing up against him, and nothing is working. Alright, what am I missing here? There's no button to crouch, as far as I can tell. I can't believe I got away with that again. Yeah, me too. Engage the moon logic. Sorry, but I'm not the one playing this squirrel. What? Why does everything have to be so complicated? Are you sure you don't want... Why are you so useless? Freaking woman. Maybe I can take his uniform like Hitman? No. Am I supposed to climb on one of these edges? Any ideas? More than happy to take advice from chat. Doesn't seem to be a vent I can crawl through. We have a lot of junk in our inventory. I highly doubt there's something I put in storage that I needed the entire game just for this spot. Yeah, this is all from the beginning of the game. There's gotta be... Maybe I just run for it. right next to you. Must find a plan first. Alright, I think it's that time again. We are going to buy advice. Get all your things, got that. Careful and prudent. Take on the appearance of the jailer. How? We swap bodies when we die in certain fights. It's not like we have a soul transfer ability. We just transfer our soul when our body dies. And well, I'm pretty willing to jump off and go off myself, but I don't think the game would appreciate that. How do I get in here? I mean, it feels like I should be able to grab whatever these things are, right? Maybe I'm just not in the right pixel? Whatever these things even are. Like, I don't get it. It's such a small area, and we just got our inventory back. So I highly doubt there's an item I'm missing. So there's something I'm not... Uh-oh. Something I'm not interacting with. But what that something is, no idea, and I have no idea how I'm missing it in such a small area. And of course, my alleged partner is completely useless. Reincarnate into the god. Huh? But how? As far as I'm aware, the only time we swapped soul was when I flubbed the fighting against that demon on the rooftop of Kale's apartment. And so I died. And so I transferred to this woman who happened to be nearby for some reason. Learned magic? Yes. Yeah, I have a bowl, but it's not cooked with a spell. Yeah, I do have mana, but I think that's to use this resurrection. Is this what I'm supposed to use? I was carrying this the entire game, thinking that I can use it when I die in a fight. Okay, that Can I use it on the Besham? No. Maybe it's the other guard. Or do I actually have to get hit by that laser enough times for a trigger to happen? And then I die? Oh, what? What? I would just like to mention that absolutely nothing was mentioned about this item. I literally thought it was just if you die in a fight, instead of transferring to a different body, you get an extra shot. Because I picked this thing up very early on in the game. Or somewhere around the middle. But once again, that was something I never would have even attempted to try.
An excellent idea. With your new body, we should be able to get out, no problem. I'll pretend I'm your prisoner. I'll go first. Follow me.
There are rings in here. Give me. Rings, I meant a singular magic ring. Where'd she go? Right here. Do I really want to check these rooms out? No, they're shut. Okay.
Where are you going with this prisoner, soldier? Have you got your orders?
Oh. I just got some jigsaw pieces.
All right, you can go through.
Speech 100. Would you look at that? I'm only... Well, okay, you can't...
Now I'm sure
you can't
that
look at that.
there's a traitor among us.
Oops. But I only need 3 more pieces for my jigsaw. Was I supposed to know who the traitor was? I feel like this is going to be rather impactful as a decision. Who's Yob? Who's Krill? Who's Namtar? Who's Meshkan?
That sort of accusation is too serious to be made lightly. Conduct your investigation at the base and find the culprit. You might find clues by searching the rooms, but make it discreet. You must not arouse their suspicions until we have proof.
Wait, do I... So I'm just this guy now? Which, of course, reset my fight experience to the lowest. So I guess it was a good thing I didn't bother grinding that fighting experience. Cause what the heck? And don't tell me this apartment key is important.
Shaping up to what? Oh, yes. I'm burning up real good. How about you, my young friend? Does life fill you with happiness? Are you swimming in ecstasy? Bathing in beatitude? A conspiracy? Good gracious. Who's the traitor? Krill? That charming warrior, whose manners, admittedly a trifle rough, no doubt conceal a heart of gold? But why do you suspect him? With pleasure. I've always dreamed of being in on the action, being one of the rebels, fighting the villains, saving the damsels, and all that. You can count on me. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll lead Krill off to the depths of my stores to check out our stock of bombs.
Probably should have saved, but you know what? I can just save right here.
Good luck.
A screwdriver, of course. Wait, I thought the robot was gonna lead him away so I can investigate. Uh, I don't think a single screwdriver is any kind of evidence. Was that all I needed from that guy's room? Is that even supposed to be like a laptop or something? Feels like it's just baked into the table. Okay, maybe he's just innocent. Okay, gotta find a way into there eventually. Don't even know who Namtar is. Oh, maybe we can screwdriver open the chest. Nope. I really don't want to go check out this guy's apartment. But I'm sure it's important. Oh. Gonna check out Jenna's room real quick. Can't get in there. What a useless freaking partner. Who are you? Okay, just rummaging through his clothes right next to him. It's shut, and then perhaps open it. Freaking game. Okay, so I assume you just moved the shelf over. But can we yoink anything from his desk? Nope. Uh, Perhaps this is what you got the screwdriver for. No. Are you sure? Okay, what was the point of doing that? There was one more person. Yob, Namtar, Krill, and one more person I forgot. Okay, as much as I don't want to, I'm going to go check out this apartment. Does that mean I could use this reincarnation spell on a lot more people? Maybe. Nah, you know what? I will just go check out that apartment first. And then I will continue fiddling with the temple. Oh no, whoops. Such a freaking depressing game. Okay. A cutscene. So it was important to come here. Holy smokes, he just wiped the floor with me. Oh, God. Okay, and that was apparently an actual game over. So my Xbox One controller is a little old. So when I pressed B to do a kick, it didn't actually input because I didn't press the button hard enough. But yes, I just got instantly wiped. Okay, good thing we made a save state, right? Come closer. Fascinating. Such a good game. Yes, we discovered the tech. What do you mean that doesn't work? Where am I? Okay, just the wrong elevator. Yeah, so there are these little books that teach you. Okay, I guess this one doesn't. But there are books that teach you the combo list. I took one look at that thing, was like, nope. Just gonna abuse the low kick because apparently that works. Anyways, am I supposed to know this? Don't know, don't care. I will, however, use a medkit. So I am full HP. Oh look, another Megazuka. But why? Oh, no. It just looks like it. Wait, what did that? Not gonna question it. Can we pee, though? Oh, we can! Not a great camera angle, though. But that is the second time that we were allowed to pee. First time being at the very start of the game with Kale. Oh no! Oh no! Is it gonna mute my mute my stream again? Okay, wait. Was there nothing important here? Or what? Was that really all just for whatever this is? Are you telling me I took a completely unnecessary fight that can potentially game over you for nothing? You must be kidding. Oh no. Where even am I? So the location still shows up, which means it, which might mean there's still something to do in there. But I didn't see what. So I'll go back to the temple and continue my investigation. And then the answer is gonna be something like I needed to use the screwdriver on the fridge or something. Why does the game make you do this every single time? Feel like I checked everything here, right? Yes. Maybe the last guy I need to talk to is in the ritual room, which is somewhat annoying. This door is still shut. I assume it's like the end game door. You know, Wellington played this, right? I'm gonna go ask him how he dealt with the fighting sections. Because I'm curious if he actually grinded up his fighting rank and did it normally. Was not in here. Can I grab these candles back? No. Anyways, that's what I made a safe state for. Okay, what do I need to use the screwdriver? I can't even buy hints. Because there is nothing to hint for. This was here for quite a while. What? I was just doing that for the funsies of it. But no, apparently you can screwdriver open the doors. Acid. Alright, let's read this journal. Okay, where is this guy's room? This doesn't look like what I'd associate with acid. Maybe I can go talk to Jenna now. I don't think this is the way to Jenna. No, that's Crow. Would it kill them to have signs or something? Nothing new to tell Jenna. Of course. God, she's so freaking useless. Oh, maybe that opens up this chest. That does. And I get a Dew of Light. Okay, that's good. That's one of the items I need to make that show yourself demon spell. And I need a sham horn for the other one. Okay, that was good progress. The problem is, I don't know what to do now. Oh, I have an idea. This is the wrong room. I am going to attempt to use acid on that hatch. Maybe it opens up. Oh. Okay, is this a sham horn? And then I can make that spell? No. Oh, this is where I got a sham horn. Oh, never would have noticed, honestly. Okay, I have everything I need then. There we go. Okay, and I assume it's Namtar. Considering his room had that little cube thingy. So I will go use it on him. Probably die. But before I do that, I need to be right back for about 5 minutes. 5, 7 minutes? Something. So just give me like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Get rid of that. Okay, and we continue onwards. What was I doing? Something use the spell on Namtar. Wonderful.
Accept this modest gift. 3
That's a shooting segment? Whatever it is, I can just use save states. I don't need your gift, old man. So, is Yob in on it, or will Yob assist me, or just instantly die?
You're really something. You impress me. It's a pity you have to...
Yob will not assist me. But it's okay with the power of low kick abuse. We don't need Yob. I feel like this is something you would test for in development stage.
In the name of all the awakened, I thank you for what you have done. By uncovering Namtar, you have saved us from great peril. You did far more than that. The presence of demons in our very own ranks is an indication of how powerful they have become. You have reminded us that we must always be on our guard. As a testimony to my gratitude,
Why is he reaching
I
for
wish
his
to offer
crotch?
you this old parchment on sorcery.
Did he just pull that out of his...
The virtual being has learned of your action and your courage in accomplishing your missions. He wishes to meet you as soon as possible. Boz appears in his old house, the one he lived in when he was a human. It's 1211 Tramish Street. I hope the virtual being will find a means of saving your soul.
Boz is an exceptional being. I'm sure he'll be able to help you. But be careful. Don't forget that the police and the demons are looking for you. Good luck.
You could do a little more than just offer me good luck. Alright, what do I gotta make now? Resurrect a spell. Mix a what pan? Feather and 7 drops of shadow in the Besham. Who made up this font? Anyways, maybe I'm on part 9 finally on the guide that I very briefly skimmed through to see where I was. Apparently, I have dropped a total of 185,000 frames in the 2 hours 20 minutes I've been live. Thanks, Starlink. Wait, maybe I'm on part 10. Part 8 was infiltrating the factory. Part 9 was uncovering the traitor, maybe? Or maybe that's all part 8. That was probably all just part 8. I just want to be done with this game so I can go play Grimoire or Professor Layton or something even worse. Okay, where? Oh, it's right here. Uh, oh look, a gun I never paid for. Why is it giving me those guns though? Alright, I assume we're gonna break some fourth walls here.
So here you are, the stranger in Omikron, conqueror of demons. Dagobah told me much about your exploits. You're not the first video game player to get your soul trapped in this dimension, but you're certainly the first to stay alive so long.
Well, Starlink, yes, but I currently live in the middle of nowhere, so I have no other options. It's either Starlink or nothing, and I'd rather take Starlink. And, okay, late Professor Layton is great indeed, but I'm no good at puzzle games, so it's gonna be quite something to do.
I'm the one they call the Rider. I have been living on the Multiplan network for 200 of your years. A long time ago, I was a human being like you. A demon surprised me in my apartment. He killed both my wife and me. But my soul managed to escape him by taking refuge in the Multiplan terminal. Deprived of my flesh and blood body, I have continued to live on the network amid the data and binary tides.
Wait, Fish Lips, does that mean you played Professor Layton before?
Astaroth was locked up in a cage for thousands of years by Cuchulainn, the hero of the Cobalt Wars. Now that he's free, the demon needs to build up his power again because it dwindled over the centuries. To do so, he needs souls. Thousands of souls. He derives his power from suffering souls. They endure infinite tortures in the reservoir. It is this endless suffering that will enable him to recover his former power. The souls here are grey and withered. He can't get much power from them. The juiciest souls are in your dimension. Astaroth created the video game called Omikron in order to capture them, the game you're playing at this very moment. He wants to rule this planet. If he succeeds, he will launch his legions of demons throughout our universe and then into your dimension. He will then be a god of evil and chaos, and nothing will be able to resist his power. He uses Omikron to attract souls. He asks players to put their spirit into a body in order to enter our dimension. As soon as the soul has come here, it only takes a demon to catch it and take it to Astaroth, who condemns it for all eternity, which very nearly happened to you. No, unfortunately. As long as your soul is a prisoner in Omikron, you run the risk of being caught by a demon and thrown into the reservoir. The only way to save your soul is to kill Astaroth. But nobody knows where he hides, not to mention how to go about killing him. Let me think. There might be a way to find out more about Astaroth. There's an old parchment that comes from the Cobalt Wars. It mentions Astaroth. Perhaps it says something about how to destroy the demon. The parchment is in the central library of Omikron under strict guard at the top of the pyramid. Go to the library and gather together all the information you can find on Astaroth. The survival of your soul is at stake. The library is in the Lahora sector. You'll need a pass to get there. You'll find one somewhere in this house. I placed Jenna at the head of Phalanx 5 to replace Namtar the traitor. I asked her to give you all the help you need.
She's not been very helpful.
Something tells me you can help us achieve our goal. An old legend recounts that only a Nomad soul can hunt the demons out of Omikron. You may be the one we have been waiting for. I must go. Now the binary tides are turning. May Vaigrimuka guide your steps.
Yeah, a bit too much metagaming for me. Anyways, I'm gonna show that I'm some sort of uncultured swine, but is David Bowie really famous? Because I've never heard of him. Oh, God. What was that? Must have been the wind. Let's save state. Huge pop star? Yeah. Also an actor, yeah. I don't really watch movies. I'm not going to bother doing this, even though I assume there's probably a David Bowie song there, but that just gets muted on the VOD. Anyways, what was I supposed to do? Lahore. Right. How full is my inventory? Pretty full. I'm sure that will get fixed. Did that just... That... That didn't put me anywhere. Literally put back in the same spot I called the slider from. Or maybe I called the slider to the wrong place. Or maybe you're just not allowed to take a slider into here. At least for your first time. Who knows? I mean, they've attracted mine at the very least. But yeah, the quality of souls are probably rapidly dropping. Right, pass.
Thank you. You are authorized to enter this building. Have a nice day.
Well, I'm sort of glad the Maestro didn't attempt to keep doing the metagaming in his other titles. Is this water? Because it certainly looks like water. Oh, look. We're in Venice. Oh god, it's so laggy in here. You know, it still scares me that Lizard said he was interested in playing this game and didn't want to spoil himself. This is one game I would recommend to absolutely nobody. Not even people I hate. I'm just busting out the save states because I really wish for this game to end. On parallel universes, oh boy. Fascinating.
Well, did you get to see
Oh
Boss?
my god, freaking. Oh, who was it in Wintermute? The woman that lived on that farmhouse who killed her husband. What was her name? Because Jenna's acting like her right now. Just magically calling you and knowing exactly where you are at all times.
I was afraid he'd say that. Killing a demon from the last circle is no easy task. Astaroth is the worst enemy you could face. First, you'll have to discover how to kill him, if there's a way. Oz has decided to abandon our Janpur base. After Namtar's betrayal, it would have been too dangerous to stay in the same place. In the cliff, behind Lahore Library, Dakaba and the others are already there.
I'm sorry. Only researchers have access to the last floor of the library. Please move along.
I assume I need to get down there. Yes, here we go. Here we go. These things that teach you the combo list. Also, this is how you grab. But, well, fortunately, I've learned the most important lesson of them all, which is just abuse low kicks. That is the exit. No! Okay, so I need to figure out a way to get into the elevator there.
I'm sorry.
I have a strange feeling that I will need to possess one of these people if they're a researcher. I don't know if any of these people look like a researcher. It doesn't work. Is it because I'm out of mana? I don't know. I could, of course, just buy advice from the save point. Oh, you look differently clothed. That doesn't work. Yeah, the same voice line. Okay, I'll just save state and buy advice, see what it means. Okay, so I do have to reincarnate into somebody. So the question becomes who? Oh my god. I have a strange feeling this isn't working because I don't have enough MP. I will attempt it on the guard. And if that doesn't work, I'll go chug a MP potion. Alright, should have enough now, but who am I supposed to possess? Maybe it's nobody here. I'll go check out the base after I try to yoink somebody's body here. I'll go to the base. There's the base all the way down there. But yeah, it's so laggy here. You can't tell if it's because of the stream quality or the game. But it's definitely both now. Why are there so many doors? Why does this base look so much better than the old one? What was the point of that? I see magic rings.
Ah, I'm really pleased to see you. You're a sight for sore eyes in these times of chaos. Boz told me about your meeting. Did you manage to get a copy of the parchment from the library?
Great. Came here for nothing. A lot of potions. Okay, so I do need to yoink somebody's body, but not sure who. Need to find a scientist-looking guy somewhere. I really don't want to go exploring the entire area. But I may have to. Money! $50. And a pamphlet I probably don't want to read. Yeah. Maybe there was a scientist among the bookshelves. I didn't really look between the aisles. But yeah, I'll be honest, if Fishy never told me about having to yoink somebody's body, I never would have gotten out of that prison. Because I thought that item was for something completely different. But no, apparently it's rather important. Okay, maybe there are. You don't look like a scientist. There's that scientist. Ooh, look at that. Look at those stats. Let
Hello,
me in.
Professor. Have a nice day.
Now that I think about it, my sneak is not full, apparently. I had to buy? What book was I looking for? An old parchment comes from the Cobalt Wars. Chronicle of the Cobalt Wars, probably. of Note. My sneak is full. Is there no storage terminal? Oh, there isn't. Oh no. I can't drop items either. Wait, if it's forbidden to take them out, how do I make a copy? And what do I do with the book I have? Wait, you had to buy a book and then return it? What? What a ripoff. Hamistagan. Wait, did I have to make a copy? But no, right? I just need to read it. I am going to assume that I just need to head back to base, tell them that, yeah, I need to go here.
Very well, thanks. Forgive me, I'd love to talk to you, but I'm in the middle of very complex calculations. Come back and see me later.
Freaking nerds. Well, at least thank you, game, for telling me that there was something I was missing, but what am I... Maybe I had to annoy this guy?
Very well, then. Forgive me. Very well. Forgive me, I'd love...
Oh, here it is. Oh, do I have to just read all of these books one by one? Oh wait, the entrance to Hamistagan. Oh, this isn't even English. Okay, I assume I need to bring that back to the base. And they will translate it there. So how do I get this book out of here?
Get a Tradutech. It's a small computer like this one, and it can translate into all known languages. I might be able to lend it to you if you do me a small favor. At present, I'm doing some research on astronomy. I'm looking for the Egmar index of the third planet of the fourth system. I'm too old to explore the library in search of it. Bring me back the information I want, and I'll lend you my Tradutech.
Okay, something astronomy. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, no. Alright, okay. Economics, history, don't care. Religion, really don't care. Something language, dead languages. Poetry, no. More economics. It was something about astronomy, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Ah, here we go. Astronomy. Or does that say gastronomy? Who can tell? Ah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna empty my inventory, save state, buy a bunch of books, read them all. What's that underground? A single magic ring. Huzzah. Do I really need all of these guns? Which one would it be? Probably that, probably this. Not that. Oh, here it is. Maybe? No thanks. I feel like this is gonna be important. Oh no, I do have the stuff I need. I think I'm gonna have to do some puzzling though. Which is of course never a good sign. Yep.
Mm-mm.
Wait, do I have to? Can I just brute force this? Is there no penalty for... Oh, they're different.
Mm-mm. 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 Mm. Mm.
Those are all the options, sir.
Mm-mm. It doesn't fit.
Maybe it's because I didn't read these.
Perfect. That's the information I needed in order to be able to finish my calculations. Here's my Tradutech, and thanks for your assistance.
A discreet way of using it. How about just out of sight? Okay, how do I use it? Maybe it's because I'm not discreet enough. Or maybe I had the wrong book. No, I have the correct books. Or book. Hmm. Oh. Okay, apparently that's a switch. How was I supposed to know that's a switch? Not that book. Okay, back to base. And I am now 11 and a half hours into this god-awful game. I was gonna say, please let the rest of the game be simple, but absolutely nothing in this game is simple. There's always gotta be something you gotta figure out.
Very interesting. This text explains how to get to Hammerstagen, the city of the dead. You must bring together 3 jewels. The jewels of Viagramuka, the god of art. The only indication refers to the 3rd, the right eye of the god. It says it's still at the bottom of Irmali Well. I don't know of any well of that name. But there's an Irmali Square in this sector. Perhaps you should go take a look. Reshev knows the Book of Naut is in Hammerstagen. If he had the book, he would have almost infinite magical powers. It will make a god of him. A god of evil. The text refers to Kiwan, the Magus. It says that when the 3 jewels are brought together, you must go to his tomb and bring him back to life. Kiwan is the guardian of the necropolis. He will show you the entrance to Hammerstagen. Kiwan was a powerful Magus. He is the last guardian of the city of the dead. He took the secret of the entrance to Hammerstagen with him to the grave. His tomb is situated in Jahangir Park. I've told you all I know. I sincerely hope that finding the Book of Naut will enable you to save your soul, and help us get rid of Astaroth forever.
So good news, I already have one of the jewels from that Beshem ritual place next to that dead body. The 3rd one is in that well. But who knows where the 2nd jewel is? I'm sure we'll stumble across it. Door, please open. Why is this still here? Alright, map, tell me where to go. There it is. Freaking emulator got me there. Sped up randomly. Have I ever mentioned how boring it is to play this game? There's just... God, there's no excitement or fun factor to be had anywhere. It's just so unbearably boring. Like when I was playing even Nancy Drew, I at least had some enjoyment out of that game, and I just got my last jigsaw piece. Okay. And finished my jigsaw. For the weekly archipelago. Okay, I'm here. Oh, I'm supposed to go in here, I see. Hold on, I need to go get a drink. Okay, what was I doing here? Oh no. Oh no. Shoot. You know that. And that book I bought at the library saying I'm probably gonna need this. Yeah, I think I need to go get it. Luckily, the library is right here. But even if I can translate those runes, it doesn't tell me how. This was not the book I was looking for. Okay, maybe the answer was inside the room. And I just need to look a bit more carefully. Do I really believe that, though? Okay. Time to buy advice. I don't like what I was reading. But where's that map? There it is. I assume I have to go to each one of these locations and there will be some sort of rune or symbol that I then put into this room. I'll just take a screenshot. Okay. Actually, okay, there are 4 pillars. And there are 4 locations on the map. And this is the wrong door. I am at the spot. However, I don't notice anything.
What can I do for you, stranger?
Didn't I need drops of shadow? Okay, but where is the symbol I'm looking for? Maybe if I go to a different one, I'll find out. Not getting much inspiration around here. Save rings. Oh, here we go. Just gonna grab another screenshot. Okay, so at least I know what I'm looking for now, but it worries me that I wasn't able to find the other two. Alright, eyes peeled. Potentially, it's underneath this. It is not. Yeah, if only I could possess somebody of importance. I'm sure not seeing it. I'll be honest. Check the last one, which supposedly should be right here. But you see, that's the thing, Kitty. I don't even have to kill myself to take over their body. I just walk up to them, use a resurrection spell, and boom. Okay, I'm at the last spot, but I don't see anything. It said it was an old map, so it should, I assume, be somewhere old looking. Ah, here we go. Alright. I don't think there's any real penalty to drowning, but let's not risk it. Okay, I have two of them. Just need to find the other two somehow. I mean, it really looks like it's that, right? And it is. It is that. Okay. I can see the little circle on the top left. Okay, just need one more then. Maybe I should have told Streamlabs not to capture my mouse. But you know what? It doesn't bother me. But I'm sure it bothers somebody. It's not in the shop, is it? No, but I will have to remember this guy is here. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need some of these items. I just don't know which ones. Where could this last one be? Technically, I can probably just brute force it because there's only 4 options per pillar. Alright, it's brute force o'clock. Now the question is, how do I orient this? I assume this arrow points north. Which doesn't really help me. Oh no, that does help me. Wait a minute. What did I just press? Why did I press that? That didn't do what I was hoping it would have done. Oh, I see now, I see now. Okay. Maybe I don't see. Well, this is the only one I couldn't find, but I just assumed that each symbol was unique. Maybe it isn't. Nope. Wait, what did that do? That's what that did. Save state. Fascinating. Was there something I was supposed to know coming down here? Huh? Okay, need to press them in order. What order? I had no idea. Of course. What did that do now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, you know what my solution is? Save states. I guess for the first one, I don't really need to save state. I have no problem save stating for this game. Because I'm just so freaking done with this game. Is there even an indication of which one of these rocks gives off which noise? Maybe there are runes at the bottom, but they all look the same to me. Is this something I don't get on? Ooh. What do I... God dang it, David Cage, could you not make this one thing simple? Did you have to make every little thing so freaking tedious and complicated? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I really don't want to leave either. Oh, what? That's what? God, this freaking game. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Oh. Hey there, Dark Young. I fear this was probably the worst place to raid into. Yeah, 12 hours. And how long to beat, say, 17 hours? That's exactly... Oh, Young, you treat your chat so well. If I just skipped the puzzle, that was on complete accident. How's it going? It's... Oh, God. I hate every single second of in this game. Is one of these the real one? Is one of these fake? What am I supposed to do here? Can I not put them back? I would like to put them back, please. Okay, I took a screenshot of symbols meaning something. And I see the symbols up there. But what they mean, what I'm supposed to do with that information, absolutely no idea. Am I supposed to place a certain number of jewels somewhere? Getting on this thing is so freaking finicky. You gotta jump at the perfect angle. Why is this game like this? Okay, my controller didn't take my input. Well, if anybody from Young's stream has any wonderful ideas, I'm completely open to them. Okay, these all have a jewel, but why? What am I supposed? It's not like there's some sort of moon logic with some item I'm supposed to use here, right? Ah. Okay, so I see these symbols and they match the things up on the walls, but I don't know what to do with that information. Do we even have all of the information that we need in order to truly make this a puzzle? I just have no clue. I don't have the inventory space either. Man, it was going so sort of okay, but the maestro just can't help it but make everything so unbearably complicated. With some moon logic sprinkled in between. What worries me is that there was a book I was supposed to buy in some random bookstore or library that has the information I need in order to solve this puzzle, but I really hope that's not the case. The temptation to bust out the guide is once again growing on me. It doesn't feel like I've missed any information. I don't have a key for this. completely stumped. Gonna go check the library. Maybe there was a book. I really thought this was gonna be important, but apparently not. I don't think it will help, but maybe the advice will have something new for me. Thanks, game. Seriously? Oh my god, freaking the advice in this game is just hit or miss. Nope, that's useless. Oh yeah, yeah, that's basically what the advice translates into. Okay, all of those books were useless. What? I mean, I've already busted out the guide once, so it's not like there's any pride or anything here. Well, is it time to bust out the guide again? I'm just not sure as to what the game expects out of me with this puzzle. If we can even call it a puzzle, do I truly have all the information I need? Oh no, okay. I was gonna say, if it was gonna make me do the rocks again, I was going to be rather peeved. But if... Well, I'm out of ideas. So if anybody else doesn't have any ideas, it's time to go crawling towards the guide. Let's see, what am I missing? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'm still only on part 8? I'm not even on part 9? I guess I would be pretty close to the how long to be of 17 hours. What are we stuck on? I got into the well of Yamar something. I fiddled with some musical rocks. And now I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do with all of these chests that have jewels in them. That one's empty because I already took it. Ah, so I'm currently reading the guide right here, but oh yeah, I still don't get it. Even with reading the guide, it's still like, what? So apparently the symbols on the wall are directions you're supposed to go. But you see, hold on, you can't see this. Let me try to pull it up on screen, on stream. So you're supposed to match the symbols on this image with the directions on up there, but the question is, how are you supposed to know which? Are you supposed to read it top to bottom? Left to right? Right to left? Bottom to top? How are you supposed to know which one you're supposed to start with? But it does seem to be read as you start from the top left and then go down, and then you move to the top right and go down. Well, how are you supposed to know that you're supposed to read it like that? There there didn't seem to be any indicator of the reading direction. But I guess we can get rid of that now. Still plenty of game to go though. I've been live for what, 4 hours, and I only did part 7, and now I'm about to finish part 8. Still got part 9 and part 10 to go. And if you're curious as to which guide I was using, there it is. Alright, back to base. And we shall continue onwards. Can I call transport here? No. I was really hoping I'd be able to finish this game today. What do you mean it's shut? Yes, cage keeps the way shut. Okay. So apparently... I had to go back to Jaunpur and then transition to some other place. The thing is, if I don't finish this today, I don't know when's the next time I'll be able to stream. And I would very much like to finish Omikron so I can get on with my life. Am I even going the right way? Alright, yeah, I have to go to Jahangir. How you pronounce these names, I could not tell you. been here before. This is where I was stuck in Mr. Maze. Okay, where is this park that I'm looking for then? Here it is. So, while I did read the guide for the previous section, I did not read any further, so I am guideless, so to speak. Or maybe I just read the guide and finish the freaking game? I really want out. Oh, okay. So now this is where I need... Oh, God. I put the book away. I need storage. Is there a map? Of course there's no map. Oh, who is this? Okay, we are yoinking that guy's body for some... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No. Please tell me there's somewhere to access your inventory or your storage around here. There doesn't seem to be one. I'd very much prefer not to have to run all the way back. There's gotta be one somewhere. Yeah, there's one real gem, but the game won't tell you which one's real until much later. And yeah, I did read the guide and hopefully I picked up the right one. Is there really no storage panel here? That's just... Well, I was gonna say it's cruel, but maybe to be expected out of David Cage, huh? I had to run so far back. Because I don't remember seeing a storage panel in this area either. Okay, where's... Please, somewhere where I can access my storage. I hope when Lizard plays this game, he either realizes how bad it is very early on and makes the smart decision of quitting, or he streams it so I can watch somebody else suffer. Gonna need that, gonna use that. Do I not have a medkit somewhere? I'll take food with me to heal up, because when you yoink somebody else's body, all that HP, all this energy you have resets down to 100. Very kind of the game. Alright, gotta run all the way back. Save. And give me 1 second. Alrighty. How do I get back up there? Not this way. And not this way. Freaking phone calls. Oh no! No, he's right behind me. So is this guy just meditating and we're about to yoink his body, or is he dead? He was indeed just meditating and now he's dead. Hey, at least he's good at fighting. Anyways. Blood type Z plus. What? Okay, what are we supposed to do here? I'm not supposed to... No. You know, it sounds like it's a brute force o'clock. Is this something you can brute force? Certainly is. Okay. Absolutely no shame in safe stating. Why? Okay, I guess you didn't need all of them. Hey, another dead guy. Did I save? I did now. Don't tell me I need to... What does this do? What did that do? Heal me? I need to bring him back to life. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No, 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 no. There was a book somewhere that had the resurrected spell. So what I'm assuming is I need to go find that book again, make the resurrecting spell, and then use it on this old guy. Which means a lot of backtracking. What a great game this is. Fahrenheit's the next game from Maestro, isn't it? I didn't watch much of it, but I don't think it was this bad, or anywhere close to this bad. What? What is this cat? Freaking cat threw her water bowl all over the place, so there's water all over the floor. I have not given up to my fate just yet. I've come too far to give up now. Yeah, those dang furry gremlins. I'll admit, I do like cats a lot more than I like dogs. I hate dogs. But at the same time, I wouldn't want to take care of one. Okay, please tell me I have the book. Yes, resurrect spell. A feather and 7 drops of shadow. Okay, there were birds in that park, and I know where to get drops of shadows. Question is, do I actually need all 7? And now the cat's coming to bother me. Here. Do I wonder what the speed up button is for Flycast. Getting dangerously close to the 17 hours of how long to be. And mind you, I'm only here because I gave in and looked at the guide. Where am I going? The correct place. Real question is, do I even have money for 7 drops of shadow? No! I really hope I don't need more than 1. Oh crap, I can't sell things to the... Oh. I'm quite literally about to Alt F4 right here. But before I do, I'm going to look at the guide and pray to God I only need 1 drop of shadow, not actual 7. So there are side quests you can do that offer you money, or you can go to the bank and sell useless items for money, but the bank is only in a certain area. And I really don't want to do more backtracking. Okay, the guide doesn't mention if you need he actually needs 7 or not. It just says, and your drops of shadow. Drops? Drops. Just gonna assume I only need one of those items. If I do need more than one, I'm probably gonna Alt F4 right there. That is not the place I want to go. But yes, I've been ignoring every single side quest, area, content, whatever, because I want out. Yeah, I'm hoping it's just one. It sounds like just one, but the recipe itself in-game mentions 7 drops of shadow. But that seems rather obscene. Well, so far I haven't done a single side quest, and I do still have things to sell. I just don't want to go to the bank to sell them. So for now, they remain optional. Cheat engine? Possibly. Although with no money to spend, it's a bit difficult to find what value I have to edit. Alright, so I just need to grab a feather off one of those birds that were next to the entrance. How I grab one of those? No idea, but we shall find out. But I really hope it's very obvious as to how god-awful this game actually is. I really hope there's nobody in chat thinking, Omikron seems like such a fun game. I think I'll give it a try myself. You know. Okay, how do I get a feather off one of those things? Oh, fishy hitting me right where it hurts. Wait, there's a jewel here the whole time? I needed that. Well, at least you have some sense, Goku. Unlike me. I mean, technically, Grimoire, if you go into it with all of the knowledge you need, one could be fooled into thinking it just barely passes for a game. But going into blind, yes, no, it's not a game. Oh wow, I didn't know you could do that. I thought you were gonna climb the little vines on the wall there, but no. This guy's just apparently too good. Well, I mean, if you have nostalgia for the genre, sure, but I don't know. Wouldn't you rather just play one of those games from back then instead of Grimoire, which took over 20 years of development? Anyways, where's that boo? Alright, moment of truth. Is it just one or is it actually 7? Just one. Save state. Wait, does that mean we can use this resurrection spell on that other dead guy in the two? No, we can't get back to the temple hideout. Never mind. Although I assume we had to go back there because there was still that big door that I couldn't get through.
Who dares summon me back from the realm of the dead? What do you want from me, poor mortal? Why do you seek the Book of Nout? Are you also in search of power, like so many other humans? Is it the quest for wealth and power that has drawn you into the entrails of the catacombs? Do you not know that Hamastaken is the city of the dead? That no one has ever returned from it alive? The magicians of the ancient art protected their tombs with 1,000 spells. You go to meet your death. But if such is your desire, my only power will help you to open the eastern gate. All you need to know to enter Hamastaken is engraved in this wall. Now, let me return to the realm of shadows.
Well, that's a screenshot. Feels a lot more than just emotional damage, honestly. Okay, where was that sword that opened up? Is it not down here? Wake up! Is it in a different place? Why Okay, I'm throwing in the towel. I'm just going with the guide now. Oh, that's not a sword, it's a lever. Oh, this is what the maps were for, I see. That was sort of confusing. Holy smokes, I'm almost dead. How am I almost dead? Oh, was it because I drowned? Whoops. That's not good. I don't have any healing on me. Is there really no storage? I have healing ins. Who the heck are you? Oh. So I assume it's a puzzle of pulling the correct levers, opening up the correct path, but there was somebody up there. I don't think I can be bothered to do it, to suss it out myself. And so I won't. A lot of magic rings for some reason. Oh, I say a lot, but that was just one. I would very much like to heal. Ah, God. So this is me just completely looking at a guide right now. Because I'm just finished with this game. I lost? No, not yet. Certainly does feel a bit cheap to just use a guide, but
The spirits of the dead predicted your coming. So, you are the Nomad soul announced by the prophecy. Looking at you, it's hard to believe that you are going to change the fate of our universe. You are in the Azkeel city of Mayren. In the temple the Azkeels have raised to my glory. The Azkeels are the beings who live here. They built this city to protect themselves from the dangers of the catacombs. They live in peace, far from humans. The Tetra Trust wanted to create beings capable of resisting extreme working conditions in extraterrestrial mines. The Azkeels are the result of their failed experiments. They managed to escape before Tetra could destroy them. They took refuge in the catacombs. I am Soyinka, the goddess queen, daughter of Matanbakus, the renegade sorcerer. I am the last great master of the ancient art, still living on this planet. I suspected you were looking for the Book of Naut. The terrible secrets it contains have attracted many men before you. None have ever come back alive. The Book of Naut is in the Hamishdagen necropolis, the city of the dead. I don't know exactly. All I know is that the magicians of the ancient art took it with them to their last resting place in order to make sure it never fell into the hands of men. 1,000 traps and spells protect it from human greed. Only a very exceptional being could acquire it. A passage in the rock, not far from Mayrim, will give you access to Hamishdagen. Find yourself a sham and you will be able to go there. I pray to Vayagramuka that you may be the one announced in the prophecy. Go now. Go to embrace your destiny. The fate of Omikron is in your hands.
Okay, well, skimming through the guide, it doesn't seem like it's too complicated, so I'll try to go without the guide. Go away, cat! Seems like I'm somewhat fairly close to the end. Should be maybe an hour, 2 more hours maximum. Which still seems like way too much time. But we shall have our ending. Unless, of course, Goka says he wants to start streaming State of Decay 2. And I would, of course, be more than happy to stop streaming right now and go watch that.
Fodo be my name. Welcome to Fodo's home, Nomad Soul. Mega honor for me to receive Nomad Soul. What can Fodo do for Nomad Soul? To help Nomad Soul is be great honor for Fodo. Take Sham, present from Fodo to Nomad Soul. Take split in rock not far away. That be way to Hammerstagen. Don't go there. Too dangerous. Place for dead. You die if you go there. That be the Klebon to keep Krubos away from Shams. Krubos like eat Shams. The Klebon smell so stink they stay away. That way, no problem. Most important, you stay away from the Klebon. Deadly poison. Kill you straight away.
Oh gee, thanks, Fish Lips.
Fodo not think of this. Shams very untrusting. First know you, then let you mount. Catacomb Shams never see human like you. Fodo sorry, but journey to Hamastagan not possible. No mount. Fodo cannot help. Sorry, must be Azkil in order to mount Sham.
Nice. How come we didn't need to use the reincarnate spell at that time? Just offed ourselves with some convenient poison right there. And yoink this guy's body. Oh, you've got... Oh, this controls as bad as you think it does. Right. Where am I supposed to go? Here. Wait, that's all I needed the sham for? Why couldn't Photo do that for me? Like seriously, why? Freaking this fighting. Come on! Show me them legs. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. So I did read in the guide that if you lose in this fight, you yoink the body of the guy I'm currently beating up. I wouldn't want to lose on purpose, would I? Oh no. Here's a shooting section, and I don't have any healing because I can't access my storage. Why am I not allowed to access my storage at all? The storage panels are everywhere in the game before this, but all of a sudden, the maestro is like, no more. Oh god. Oh no, not the dogs again. And I don't have any healing. Wonderful. Yes, the answer is very simple. Although I think if I die, I come back with half HP. So maybe it's worth just dying. Wait a minute, I can kill myself. What am I doing? Yes, we shall abuse the save states because, as mentioned, I'm so sick and tired of this game. Wait, does my power rod work here? These maybe seem like demons? Wait, can I even kill those things? Okay, power rod does not work. Where am I even supposed to go?
I hear you, mortal. Ask your question. Toward the end of the Cobalt Wars, when humans and demons were engaged in a merciless struggle, magicians came to consult the dead. They wanted to know how to kill Astaroth. The dead answered that the only way was to bring together the souls of all the magicians of Phanon in a magic sword. That sword would have enough mana power to destroy Astaroth forever. The leader of the humans was a brave and strong hero called called Kushulen. The magic sword Bakayal was given to him. He went to challenge Astaroth in single combat. For 7 days and 7 nights, they fought. Then the two fighters fell down from exhaustion. When the humans saw Astaroth lying lifeless, they locked him in a cage of Etherlander and threw it into a lake of lava. When Kushulan recovered, he realized that he had lost his only chance of destroying Astaroth forever. Full of bitterness and vexation because of his terrible failure, he withdrew to a small temporal island with Bakaya. Ever since then, he has awaited the coming of a new hero to demand the sword and accomplish its destiny. Legend has it that a nomad soul will come from another universe to take up the challenge. His temporal island is somewhere beyond the dome of Omikron, lost in frozen wastes in a place called Mahahalil.
Mahaha. Oh yeah, great name.
The souls of the sorcerers will remain imprisoned inside the sword until Astaroth dies or the sword is destroyed. Go to Mahahalil and ask Kushilen for Bakayal. In order to destroy Astaroth forever, you must plant the magic sword in his heart.
The dogs are back, yay. Can I kill those ghosts? Yes. Right. Safe state. Whoa, they kind of hurt. Fascinating. I apologize for disturbing you. Did that dog just come out of... Where did you come from? Alright, where's the last one? Probably up there. Nope. Could you please die? You too. I wonder if I can make that jump. Too risky. Although, I guess I could have just save stated. Wrong door. What? What are these ghost hitboxes? Or are they just that tanky? That... Did I? Yeah, I already tried that door. I see a door over there. And I see a stupid dang dog down there. Is it you? Nope. Is this a door? Yeah, I suppose it's the wrong one. I tried that one, right? I don't even remember. There's so many. Not that one. Alright, God, tell me which one I need. It does not help that the guide uses cardinal directions, but there is no indicator of north, south, east, and west here. Alright, almost getting pretty close to the end. Once I finish, I might put up a poll for determining if I play Grimoire or Layton next. Although I really want to do Layton 1, 2, and 3 in one 24 plus hour stream. But I don't really have the time to stream that long. So maybe I just play Grimoire next. Did I save state? Sure did. Where am I going? It's never freaking simple with the Maestro. Oh. Right as I say that. No, I think Grimoire can't be as bad as Omikron. At least Grimoire has some rude chaps. And a lot of no penetration of emotional damage. But here... Oh.
So, Astaroth has returned to the surface of the Earth. I guessed as much. The spirits of the dead were murmuring his name. So you...
Did not mean to skip that, but oh well.
In days gone by, I did combat with the demon and his infernal hordes. It was so long ago that not even the books remember. Oh, what a price humanity has had to pay for my failure. So much suffering, so many deaths. All my fault. The magicians in Feanon enclosed their souls in the blade 1,000 years ago. This is where its magic power to destroy Astaroth comes from. The souls of the magicians will never be freed until Astaroth is slain by Bakayal. After 7 days and 7 nights of relentless combat, Astaroth and I both fell to the ground, exhausted. The humans there took advantage of the opportunity to put Astaroth into an Epiphander cage, which they then lowered into the bottom of a lake of lava. The imbeciles. They sent Astaroth to the one place I couldn't kill him. I knew one day he would return to the surface of the Earth. I had no choice but to wait patiently until that dreaded day. I kept hoping for the arrival of the Nomad soul. He who would take Bakayal from me and finish the job I could not complete. Unfortunately, I am so old that were I to leave this temporal island, I would crumble into dust. Which is exactly what I shall do, as soon as Bakayal has found a new master. I can't wait to finally sleep. Yes, you truly are the Nomad soul. You deserve Bakayal. I only hope that you will use it better than I did, and rid the universe forever of the Master of Darkness. Trust your instinct, and never lose control of yourself. Go now. Your destiny awaits you.
Who the heck is this blue dude? An excellent question. He's some random sheep farmer or whatever that was just going about his business, and then we killed ourselves in order to yoink his body. Okay, this guy just kicked the bucket right in front of us. So now we get to take his body. Yes, as we do. I can't believe that they're not letting me access my storage at all. I left so many good things in there. Anyways, let's get some rundown on... Okay. Age 7,216. But officer, she said she was 900. Alright, this is it. And this is the final boss fight. once we're done, we are free forever of Omikron. And please, God, let nobody else play this awful game. Hopefully, Lizard comes to his senses. Well, his weight? Yeah, a whole 89... Assuming kg, but even then, that's pretty light. But you see, we're not bound to bodies. If our body expires, our soul just goes to go find another body to inhabit. So if his body vaporizes instantly upon exiting the temporal space, our soul is fine. I'll be honest, I was not paying attention to that cutscene though. Oh yeah, it's Big Daddy Astaroth.
I have waited so long for this moment, Nomads. The hour of the final conflict has come. I thought one of my demons would finally bring me your soul. But you have been lucky. Very lucky. Perhaps it's just as well this way. I shall derive all the more pleasure from killing you myself. I spent thousands of years locked in a cage at the bottom of a lake of lava. This palace was built in the very place where I was imprisoned. I had no difficulty taking control of it, so I have ruled Omikron for hundreds of years. I was waiting till I had enough souls in my reservoir before returning to the surface of Phaedon.
Of course, there's a monologue at the end.
They came to find me. They thought they would do better under my rule. I cut the throats of their leaders and replaced them with demons. Suffering is the greatest energy in the universe. A suffering soul can destroy a sun. My demons have brought me thousands of souls. Now, I have enough power to plunge all those worlds into infinite darkness, destruction, and chaos. It's a long time since I have done battle with a human hero. Kushulain was the last. A courageous adversary indeed, but he failed.
Safe state. Thank you.
Don't tell me you believe that stupid legend. A mere sword is supposed to kill Astaroth, Prince of Infernal Darkness, Emperor of the Last Circle. That ridiculous story about a nomad soul. The country fair prophecy. The only things that count are blood and suffering. Death is all. Everything else is the eternal combat between good and evil. The human hero against the demon.
Ow! I can't aim! Once again, I'd like to mention, if this was on keyboard and mouse, this would not even be a challenge. But unfortunately, I have the most jank control scheme set up. Where are the last of these crystals? Oh, there it is. Ow. Oh, Big Daddy's free. I'm not doing anything to him. You're not doing much damage. Oh! Is that it? Is there no phase 2? I don't think there's a phase 2. I think we're finally free from Omikron. Oh, yes. Well, that was a pathetic final boss, I'll be honest. Well, Boomer, with all things in life, everything comes to an end, even Omikron. I never got into that door in that first tomb where we enchanted the Besham. It was a red herring door? Doing? I believe you mean to say done. Because I am done with this game.
This is the last time I will use my magic rings to teleport you. Now you will no longer need my help.
Wait, I've never explained who this old man was. Oh, okay, now they explain it.
I am the renegade sorcerer, Matanbukus, author of the Book of Naut. Thousands of years ago, humans sullied my name, believing I was too cowardly to place my soul in the blade of Barkayal with the other sorcerers. I sacrificed my honor to save the life of my daughter, Soyinka. I could not leave you at the mercy of the demons. I used my magic to help you vanquish Astaroth. Now my brother sorcerers are free. I will be able to explain to them and regain my honor. Thank you, Nomad soul.
You have brought back
Oh,
my
that.
father and restored his honor. Words cannot express my gratitude. The Azkeels have regained their pride. They fought valiantly with the humans to free Omikron, and now they are regarded as brothers, not as animals. Thank you for all you have done for my people.
All the inhabitants of Omikron are now awakened. The trusts have been destroyed. The last skirmishes are ending in the streets. We have had an extraordinary victory, which our descendants will recount from generation to generation, and we owe this victory to you, Nomad Soul. You helped us win back our freedom. For us all, you are now a legendary hero, like Cuchulainn before you. I shall try to take on material form again and leave this accursed network that has kept me prisoner for centuries. Thank you for all you have done for us, Nomad Soul. We'll never forget you.
You have accomplished your destiny, Nomad Soul. Few men can boast of such exploits. You must leave us. Your soul is no longer in danger now that Astaroth is dead. But an extended stay in our dimension could cause you to lose your mind. The magicians you set free, Matambukus, and myself, shall bring our magic together to send you home.
My heart is sad to see you leave us now that we have achieved our goal. We will turn Omikron into a paradise, and your memory shall be engraved in each of us forever. Perhaps, in another time, another place, we could have loved each other and lived happily together. Fate has decided otherwise. I'll never forget you, Nomad Soul.
This useless woman.
Use the Omikron program to come back anytime. We won't
No,
be able to
no,
see
no.
you, but you will be free to wander through our city as you remember your exploits amongst us.
Go
That's
now.
not happening.
You must go back to your own dimension and live out your own destiny. It will probably seem very ordinary to you, but always remember Omikron and the extraordinary things you accomplished here. Omikron gives you back your soul. Make good use of it. May Viagramuka protect your steps.
And there it is, the end. Finished with Omikron. This is gonna get DMCA'd. So what, if you're here right now, you get to enjoy the full glory of the ending credits. Unlike all of those people who unfortunately seem to think watching Omikron VODs is a good idea. Okay, yeah, we are truly done with Omikron. We've done everything David Cage wanted us to do with this game. It was a horrible 14 hours. And I did end up having to use a guide because I was just so freaking done with this game. And there were a few moments where I just had no idea what I was supposed to do. Well, yes, this was quite possibly the worst game I've ever played in my life. Now I can't wait for Grimoire to wash away all of the badness. People lost sleep for this game. Honestly, I just have no more words to say. It was a bad game. It was a horrible experience. I am glad it is over. Yeah, wash it away with Grimoire. I was warned about Grimoire, indeed. I know... I have a good feeling of what I'm going into. I very much expect it to be horrible. But maybe, just maybe, it's in a just barely passable state if you read up on guides. But going into it blind is definitely a recipe for disaster. Yeah, fun to play, hard to watch. Oh yeah. Whoa there, officially that's too true. Honestly, too true. I mean, it's not like I get bullied into playing these games. Omikron was technically the one and only game I was forced into by chat because of my failures in Lifeline. I apparently did not know what strawberry candy was. And chat held out in order to make a deal. A very bad deal for me. Honestly, I'm looking forward to Lizard if he's gonna end up playing or streaming this. Cause god dang, it's so bad. Oh, is Goka playing State of Decay? Okay. We'll right into there. I'm going to start the day with Ed Darius's State of Decay 2 stream and end the day with Goka's State of Decay 2 stream. Okay, well, I was gonna run a poll to determine Latent or Grimoire next, but I don't think I'll really have the time to do a 24-hour stream of Latent, so I'll just do Grimoire next. If I have an opportunity, I'll pause Grimoire and run Latent instead. Okay, well, thanks people for being here. It was an awful experience, but now we get to go see a master at work in State of Decay. Alright, Goka has 2 U's in his name.